그敵だ。青の棒かぎじゃな。クー、敵がいる。敵だ。空の技が使えるぞ。 技が使えるぞ。君、敵だ。珍しい反応。 行こう。敵だ。行こう。敵がいる。行こう。行こう。敵がいる。
く敵だ。
done everything I'm supposed to do. I don't know what time we're doing. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know where to go for it. It says I sent a request. LaVie.
I don't see the request.
So, cancel request. How do I cancel a request? Okay, now let me try. It's not letting me. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. And also, yeah, I'm not seeing any notifications. What you see is what I see. Well, it doesn't say what to you. Okay. It's fine. I'm not even gonna stress about it. Like, we can try again tomorrow though. If you're okay with that. Yeah, I've got what I think I'm ready. It's so weird because playing from the TV out there, like the settings are all different. But it's fine. It's fine.
Hi Miyamoto-chan. How are you doing? That's good. I'm a little bit sad, Miyamoto-chan. But I don't want to say it here. Twitch might ban me or something. I will I will send you a message on Discord,
敵がいる。
Miyamoto-chan. Explaining what happened. Where my Discord? Uh, um,
Thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing. Chocolate out over there. You break it up. Do what?
I jumped on 3 screens and say what's up. When you hop in her chat, and she shouts you out. It shows you a clip of like your stream, and it shows a clip of me running from a shredder, and the only thing you hear from me is the shredder's in my ass. It's like, Jesus, speak back to me. There's a shredder not on my ass, there's a shredder's in my ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
okay, Miyamoto-chan, I'm going to continue playing the game. I don't want to think about it. Like, it's okay. They make the rules, so what can I do? Welcome back, AB. Yamata-chan, are you there? Look at that. They got stuck in the tree.
그敵だ. 그, 行こう. 그, 敵がいる.
I have to heal again. Okay.
그敵だ 그行こう 技が使えるぞ
What, really?
く行こうく敵だ
Okay, maybe I can invite you. Lady, I send you another invite. Okay, let me see if I can let me restart the call up. will restart it mga. Can you join now?
クー、敵がいる。
Oh, you're already in, Vanessa.
When did you play? Recently? A while ago.
Wait, is Naya already out, Vanessa? Really? Okay. I guess I will save this for now.
I ended up,
Uh,
I saw a video where somebody used that snap filter job file and I was like, oh, I have to do this.
Any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Once I did that, it was over. I was like, oh, there's so much stuff to do. But I have a lot of friends who do shooting and photography.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
For this
Paimon,
game, so it's kind of
new
cool.
plan.
Go to check
Let's
it out, like,
get
the
out of
places
Snezhnaya for now.
like, take it to
We
a
can
shooting
come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation, but especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Is this an answer from this world?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode. How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought...
Your data have been...
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please, look this way. It seems our ill-fated train ride. Rest assured that I will...
Firestorm! Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnograd Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a...
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction. Still, you must... Our top priority must... As our...
That's right.
Tell you what we can do is I can't guarantee there'll...
Fine. I don't...
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh.
You were looking for an inn, right?
Oh!
I have a small place in Sratomir, but if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Are you sure? Oh.
All right, then. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold...
Don't say that!
They aren't in town. I do a lot of hunting. Nothing to do but sit tight in town. I get that you're in a hurry. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? I never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Angry doggy.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. First, we need to find a way into the train station, and then we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find— What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog.
Yep.
Good to know. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. Looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need. Let's grit our teeth until the...
Maybe for everyone else.
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation?
Me?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our back.
Hey. Hi. Oh, this isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that we all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Cristal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I have the official Snej. I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3...
You don't have to...
Yeah. Only...
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen Cristal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Cristal.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's...
Even with that without the compelling case you put together. Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild...
I didn't mean to... They hide in plain sight. They aren't a violent organization.
All I know is... As for me, of course...
I see. I will report this...
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now. That said, it's fine. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at them, but the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Merciless.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's... but Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about...
I'll explain.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhna Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhna?
I don't see it like that. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe regular folk don't have. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So,
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. Yeah. It also absorbs luckily, as it grew, I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until Fair. Once it's open, we can...
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, having a train makes I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh,
Cannot slack off for even a second. The people of Sretomoros are counting on me.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. All the track switching is automated. So, we'll leave you to examine the train.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then.
not to worry. Opportunity favors the prepared. Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then
Affirmative.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat!
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete.
Away we go! Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Just our luck.
Halosha!
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines. I've only seen it a few times, and the few who do make it.
Huh? Then, oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatsui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Go now! Advance!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait! What's that blue thing?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Ready to draw blood.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello.
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now in time and we must leave this place before it sinks back down.
Sounds like you have...
Yes. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the shadow. It may well... Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, let's go. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use explosives nearby. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest...
Defenses have been breached!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault. Function.
Mind the rhythm.
Taking cover! Over.
Reload.
I'm taking cover. Where's the backup?
Nice. recharge.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Nice.
Twin Cities King just cheered one bids. Loyalty over royalty, gang strong.
State number 2.
Much love from Minnesota.
Light him up.
Where's the back?
Back in business.
Taking cover.
Light him up. Reload.
Where's the back?
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Time to catch my breath. Time to catch my breath.
Take great care not to fall down. Should you... You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Light him up.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices, if you detach the connected hook,
rhythm. Hip. Back in business.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Back in business. Light him up!
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Demolition time! Try this! Try this! Frag out! Demolition time!
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Back in business. Back in business.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Reload! Nice. on my last legs now. Gotta recharge.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is...
You mean this weird...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Crazy_coffin just followed.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out.
Ah, so you have...
Yeah, he came up.
Make no mistake, as Aloysius, the Shadow now. Please take a moment.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of...
Yeah, sure. It's so Huh? So much for repair.
My plan was to restore the... According to my cap...
Hyperbole... Might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead. Here we are.
Wow!
In the future, you can use this way. There's a
Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
They say that it absolutely...
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible! Snezhnograd is stunning!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. Yeah, I mean, most of the stoves are out of crystal.
Yep, no way. Huh. Fine, don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked. If you find yourselves in the mood, this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own. Inside, there's a munition, and over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super...
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores. Another place of interest is... Oh, and I'm sure...
Ooh!
No one...
Oh. We'll just...
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's about it.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Podvorye restaurant is...
You all missed the good times.
Reboot.
Ad Astra Episode.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room Yeah, if this were anywhere else, we'd be... You're right. A lot happened, obviously. A million more sure was, but... Wait, it must be a pretty powerful one, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... when we left Nagrai, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us what. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything. Yeah, there's gotta be, but it's unlikely. Yeah.
Hello. Is there a trap?
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little... I see.
Good question.
Not exactly. But don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all... I can give you some medicine to tide if you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if...
Sounds like there's no cause.
Thank you, Doc.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time.
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. Hey, no big deal.
All right. Time to find out and see what he can tell me. Merciless.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per they advertise. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who Wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man. Even if you two are... Next time, stick to the rules. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other... Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And as obnoxious... Well, unfortunately, on the plus side, Snezhnograd actually your treat. Of course, because I... I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure... Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information. Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. They'll be discussing yet another extension to... Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Pierre... Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left, not cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than let's go. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll—
Yes, Lady Marion.
How exquisite. Now this is true.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that— Yeah, you do that. Well, meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave.
Now, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster, let's go. Every... Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Bellowing thunder!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Stay back! Thunderclap!
Witness the snow swan's grace. Shadow me. Yeah. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Crystalline Adagio.
Take this!
Let's begin. Snow Swan's grace.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here. Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a...
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of
the fair lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snow falls. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but...
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it's... Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all—
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demand.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motive. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east. Monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant... As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things... Thanks.
I still think this adventurer, our two harbingers have made their... I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, haven't you been...
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person...
I've only learned her names.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt. There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She...
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. It worked! There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristov, when we resolve Stratom, a huge backlog, a lot of them will probably stockpile. Exactly. Hey, boss.
One second. Let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora.
Yeah, well, can't... Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, when the weather's as bad as this...
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So...
No. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. Yes. Well...
Right, because things...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be...
Will, there's a... I know... So...
Oh, we were gonna buy some...
Funny. The real issue here...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to that should do it.
This is my first time...
You flatter me.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you.
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloslajdovka. Plus,
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in...
What happened?
Oh. Ah,
it's really you. At the same time, besides myself.
I didn't expect.
Well, Matt, anyway.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's dead. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Awesome! Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but... I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna...
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon will be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though.
Tes.
Happy to stay and watch?
Fix
I
kedengeran
doubt
nggak?
you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
So, maaf.
Pleasure.
Maaf kalau echo.
Please present yourself for a routine.
Hah? Kedengeran? Aku kok nggak denger ya?
Okay.
Aku udah coba denger dari HP nggak? Kok nggak ada? Tes.
What's up? Everything okay?
Oh, delay. Ya, baru kedengeran sekarang. Di HP ku delay. Ini bukan aku yang main fix. Ini Vanessa. Aku lagi update, belum selesai ini nih. Mau main harus update dulu. Terus berapa giga ini? Ntar lihat. 9 menit lagi 40 giga loh. Gila nggak? Oke. Balik lagi nonton Vanessa.
Here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, he's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly a research, but that's not for us to...
VN apa VN? Sorry Vic, aku kadang nggak. Oh, Vanessa stream. Wait, VN Vanessa stream.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Aku ceritanya belum nyampe sini. Oh, visual novel ya. Oh ya, visual novel. Baka. Harusnya aku tahu visual novel.
Oh, the one in Fontaine?
Abis suka macam-macam, bisa aja virtual. Virtual novel kan bisa.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Who is she, Vanessa? Wait, are we watching concert? Oh, she's singing. No, it's not France fix. It's Russia, right? Yeah, it's Russia. Sesnaya is based on Russia. So it's Russian.
This leads directly to the green.
Iya, fix. Ini udah di Sesnaya, udah di Rusia. Chika Bliat. What does that mean?
Hey there. Excuse me.
Apa itu artinya?
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Oh, that's Vodyanitsa.
Come in.
That's her name. Vodyanitsa.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh,
I never said that.
yes you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Wait, Baru
Might I ask
tidur,
what brings
Fix.
you two
Oke.
here?
Selamat tidur, Fix. Oh ya, Sumi. Aku
Oh,
agak maju
I just brought her
tidurnya
here to see the
sekarang,
show.
paling baru jam
And when it
4
finished, she-
bisa
so
tidur
I thought I'd try
sekarang.
my-
You work here.
Oh, what's
Suka
the big
gitu, Fix.
deal?
Sekarang aku
Come
maju-maju
on, don't be
tidurnya.
shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Soalnya bangun tadi baru jam 2 pagi sama jam
Do
3
as you
gitu ya.
please. I finished all my shows for the day.
Biasanya bangun jam 12, sekarang bangunnya
I wasn't making that stuff
maju.
up, you know. She thinks very highly of you.
We're good.
Tapi
Odette's out of
terus
earshot.
maju waktunya.
Oh.
Nanti lama-lama jam 6,
Confidentiality,
terus
of course.
lama-lama jam
Whoa,
8,
Aloysia,
terus dari 7
not
jam
out
9.
loud.
Maju aja
Not
terus
with an
biasanya kayak
outsider
gitu dulu.
here.
Relax.
Dulu kan biasa
I've
tidur
taken
jam
care of it.
12, terus tidur
Look at
jam
this.
2, terus tidur jam
President's
4, gitu
reply
aja
said
maju,
You
Fix.
told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat.
Gak tau kenapa, aku dari dulu gitu,
Unfortunately,
maju-maju
Rokat intel is only
tidurnya.
available to Matt, but ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. Everything about you is
Oh, yeah,
perfectly in
Sumi, Fix.
alignment with what we're. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, still, you. So that's. Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet in person because of this.
After all, we don't have any
I
ostensible
almost
contact
forgot
with
that
each other.
Rosalie's name is
This way-
Signora.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests.
Signora,
5 or
actually it's not
6
a name,
Great.
right, Vanessa? I think it's like,
Then-
it's mean Miss or something like that, or Mrs. Like Miss, Madam or something, right? Signora. Let me Google it. What is Signora means in Russia?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him
Yeah,
on
it's
stage.
lady. Signora mean
Tagarin
lady
took
or
quite a
Mrs. I
liking to
know
Ben,
it.
the
Just a coincidence. Like, by the way,
But he wouldn't, and then he started. I mean, what did I had to juggle things?
yeah, meeting. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
To the citizenry, he's a. But our interactions would take the ticket situation for. Not to mention that he's never paid for. And another thing, if
Calm down, Vodyanny. But first things first.
Ah, look what? Information. Information. What? Primogem, what is that for? What does this mean? Human? Phi? Dudodoko? What is it? Oh, is that like a title? What is it? Oh, you can choose. Yeah. Humans cause some problem. Just say Primogem. Just say you Primogem. Raise Primogem. I need a Paramija. Mom told me to give a try. Who's your mom? I oppose projects too. You will get arrested if you said that, Vanessa. I'm here to put an end to this organization. What did you put?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But
she
other
was
than that,
changing
you're
it.
good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
My Genshin is done, Vanessa. Let me try. It's done updating.
Alright, recently, we've done some recon work at the Eastpro manufacturer. All we need now...
That way, the Kresnik Crystal.
I was hoping I'm needing another regular theater go...
But
Don't Nitia is the authorities should take someone like him. Also, we're not allowed on site. Still...
what do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, he's a huge...
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
I think I didn't play like almost a few weeks now. I think almost a month. Do I get like a new like return gem? How long you have to not playing and before you can get the return thing? Huh? 2 weeks? I don't know. I think I think it's been. I think I've been more than 2 weeks. I forgot. We'll see then. If I get the return thingy, then it's more than 2 weeks. But if not, then I'm screwed. Really? Oh. Watch his screen. I want watching his screen. Oh, ice skating. Yeah. I used to play ice skating when I was in school, Vanessa. We have ice skating like a ring thing in the mall. Got this Oh, I don't want to like. I want to put it on the small screen. It's still down anyways. Hi, Mr. Cup. No, Ayaka-chan's not here. She rarely play nowadays. She said there's a storm, Vanessa. Ayaka-chan said there's a storm, Vanessa, in the area. So she cannot play. Video that's
the abyss is like the world's
Vanessa
shadow.
Playing.
It's always there. Never perish.
We come here often. Now, it's up.
Mr. Mitia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we... Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my...
You're...
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer... I've already had to decline your invitation.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for...
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing... Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I know.
Thank you! I'm delighted excited to hear that.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears.
Wow, I'm impressed. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's...
Oh, really? But...
Almost every time.
Why is it so long?
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it up.
Oh!
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was! Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette...
So what did
Elegy of the Snow Wind...
Correct! I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not.
Seems like things are getting...
Need to just,
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our... Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure...
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just...
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some...
Fair enough.
But you know...
Oh, yeah. 100%. What's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the Boss of Box tickets only.
Well played, Vodian.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but...
Yeah! What's the big deal with that?
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are... Project Stuja has... If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the...
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same... The rooster's been coming down...
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that...
Yeah. Even though there are no... Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation. I never knew you kept up with current affairs. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to... I'm just surprised to learn that even...
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can...
It's...
Oh!
That's right. Right now, the only thing that... But harnessing that power, progress has been pain...
Could it be...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone...
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection.
No, Vanessa, I didn't get the thingy thing. I'm not long. I didn't stop playing long enough. No, Vanessa, I don't get it. Right where? This is Stella Reunion. Usually it's here, right? Oh, there's New Tampa.
단간 소된 완료.
No, there's no go welcome back thingy. Yes, see? Oh, dead.
단간 소된 완료.
Kata kami were progressing to everyone though that must see. Oh, guess I have to.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to...
One of the main duties of the specialist.
All right.
We'll settle our check.
Hello there. He also asked me...
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't...
You're back! You're pretty early today. Hi, Mom was just still... It's like she only started feeling this way.
That's right. The Armory Palace.
Could that have something to do with it?
What is it? And even so, those are... it's sure. Hyman's with you there. Oh, great point. Good idea. This one...
Alosha replied, he says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
So I just hit your
Time
chat.
to get ready.
What do you mean,
Then
Valerie?
head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Who is Valerie? Oh, got 45 more gem. Got 45 more gem for watching that. Oh, it's an image. Oh, that's Valerie. Oh, okay, sorry, I missed that. Okay, he look cool. He's 4-star? That's good then, it's easy to get. Reunion reward, what is this? Oh, got 100. Passage of time. Wait, is this the reunion thingy, Vanessa? I mean, when if you don't play for a long time, so you don't get it. Let me see your. No, you have it too. So it's not this. No. What I mean is they like Ayaka-chan, right? Ayaka-chan doesn't play for months, and then he get like a 7-day login and get Primal Gem or get thingy. But I think I'm not long enough. Yeah. Ayaka-chan has that though. When she doesn't play for a long time. It's not this. It's like welcome back login or something like that. I don't know what it's called. But I think I'm not. I don't play. I don't stop playing long enough. Are you watching this too, Nessa? To get to my weekend? I love the music. Primal Gem? Where's your Primal Gem? Oh. You're supposed to have it. Did you already watch it before? I don't think. I thought. Oh no, it's glitch. It's glitch. Oh wait, I get the conversation. Primal Gem conversation here. 300. What is the banner now? Only Odette? Oh yeah, only Odette. Odette and Alecino. I don't really want Odette, to be honest. I don't. I don't feel her, you know. It's not like I prefer Shengguang type or Eula or Ramiel. So Odette is not my type.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Should I start playing again Genshin, Vanessa? I mean, I don't know. But I stopped playing for a month though. Maybe not really 1 month. Maybe like 3 weeks or something.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Oh, what happened? Oh. Why you laughing, Vanessa? What happened? Oh, you're going to sleep? Okay. Okay, Vanessa. Oh, yes, me. Oh shit, I almost died. Oh.
ちはありません。流れて行け。じゃあおっさあおっややおいよっおい
Ah, ini mana?
裁きの雷。戻れ。 ルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。イルチャールのお兄さんが看病して。ビョンビョンビョンビョン。さよなら。
Wait. Oh.ビョンビョンビョン。さよなら。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病して。ビョンビョンビョンビョン。さよなら。
見切りました。裁きの雷。逃げ道はありません。はい。それ。それよっ。裁きの雷、無我の境地。てっ。
つれづれなるままにひくらし、すずりに向かいて。浮世の風景は幾千年も変わらないという。人の世とはこうも白露と泡のように儚い。逃げ道はありません。
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病して。が出たら日光浴、お月様が出たら月光浴。
見切りました。逃げ道はありません。粉々よ。ふっ、やっ。
砕け散れ。へいふっ早く。へいやっはっ決闘せよ。はっはっはっよっ早く。
よっ
なかなか。やっそこ粉々よ。よっへいわめきなさい。早く。
おやっあおいおよっお
粉々よ。それそれふっへいそれふっにゃそれふっはっへいそれわめきなさい。やっ
えいほ諸行無常やっ 星と親友。無事今日の依頼。あっという間にスネージナヤに着いちゃったな。ついさっきナドくらいを出たばっかりみたいな気がするぞ。ナシャタウンではみんな総出で見送ってくれたな。ついにスネージナヤの女皇に会いに行くんだな。女皇が一体何をしようとしてるのか、どうして神の心を集めてるのか、やっとわかるぞ。お前の妹さんが言ってた旅の終点でもあるはずだ。妹さんはお前に一体何を見せようとしてるんだろうな。スネージナヤについてない道はまだまだ道のりは長いって気持ちで、飲んだり食べたり遊んだりする時も心から楽しめたんだけどな。ゴールが目前だと思うと、こういうことで頭がいっぱいになって気が休まらなくなってきたぜ。でもオイラ気にしないことにしたぞ。こんな気持ちで最後の旅路を始めるのは間違ってるからな。オイラたちは魔竜や怪獣と戦って神の創造物に打ち勝って、予言やアビスの危機も一緒にくぐり抜けてきたんだ。もう何が来たって大丈夫だ。どういたしまして。それじゃあ超優秀なガイドパイモンと一緒に。
私のこと無視して行っちゃうの？
うわっ、コロミーナ、相変わらず神出鬼没だな。オイラを見るなよ。今回はこっそり教えたりなんかしてないぞ。お前だったのか。
みんな君を見送るためにフラッグシップに集まってるよ。サンドローネも誘ったけど用事があるみたいで先にスネージナヤに帰っちゃった。帰る前に君たちに対する文句も言ってたよ。聞きたい？
あいつも相変わらずだな。ちょっと気になるぞ。
あいつらがスネージナヤに行くのって女皇陛下に迷惑をかけるためなんでしょ？あんな奴らと仲良くしてるだなんて思われたくないわ。悪いけどあいつらに伝えておいて、スネージナヤでも当たり前のようにファトゥスに助けてもらえるだなんて思わないでちょうだいって。しばらくの間協力できてよかったわ。でも私たちは立場が違うの。何があってもお互いが困るようなことは極力しないでおきましょ
う。なんていうか、態度も理屈も言ってる内容もいかにもあいつらしいな。わかった。なるべくあいつとは距離を置くようにするぜ。
会いに来てほしいって意味だと思うよ。お互い困るようなことをしなければ会いに来ていいっていう意味じゃない？
そういう捉え方もできるか？
さあ、早くフラッグシップに行こう。もうみんなついてる頃だよ。ラウマに君が用意してくれたごちそうのことを伝えたの。今日のこの機会に
君にお返ししたい。そうそう、こんな時に貸し借りにこだわるなんて水臭いぜ。うん、窓くらいの月もいつでも君を歓迎するよ。どうしたの？早く行こうぜ。どうしたの？早く行こうぜ。窓くらいで見かけたやつにちょっと似てるけど、空爆機の影響を受けてないみたいだな。オイラたち本当にスネージナヤに来たんだな。宝箱、冒険に宝箱は欠かせないぞ。うわあ、雪をいっぱい食べちゃったぞ。寒い。もっとこっちに寄ってくれ。あれってクマか？すっごく大きいな。 かもしれないしな。ひひ、こっち。スネージナヤにはたくさんの線路や列車があるって聞いてたけど、きっとそれだよな。そうかな。だからなんていうか、体が重く、いやちょっとほんのちょっとだけだ。スネなんだか吹雪がどんどん強くなってないか。ちょっと飛ぶのが辛くなってきたぞ。あそこに小屋がある。ちょっと休んでいこうぜ。
ここはパイモンを早く見つけなきゃ。パイモン！パイモン！おかしいな。近くにはいないのかな。もう少し先を探してみよう。パイモン。あれは列車の車両？車両の中を通って登れそう。旅の収穫だ。クルースニックのロー民生用規格って書いてある。起動したら少し暖かくなった。パイモン大丈夫かな。きちんとしまっておこう。何の音？パイモン！パイモン！接近者を検知。権限承認。現象起動中。こんにちは。明日へと近づく超越。降臨者様。僕暗い愛の目がお力になります。前回の起動からすでに時間計測はの影響により利用できませんが、とにかく非常に長い時間が経っているはずです。僕は使命のために生まれました。明日へたどり着くために、そのために何かをしなければ。なぜ僕の体が、あれ、僕は なぜこんな姿に。申し訳ありません。長期間起動していなかったため、多くのデータが欠落してしまっているようです。ともかく、僕は人類を明日へと導くべくそれでも、僕の最も重要な目的は変わらず、人類のために働く。再起動時、僕は自身を呼び覚ました方に、次のように尋ねるよ。僕を受け入れていただけますか？超越者様。僕はあなたが使命を達成できるようお手伝いし。賢明な選択をなさいましたね。それでは、先ほど、どなたかのお名前を呼んでいましたね。はぐれ、パイモン様でしたか。あなたがここから脱出できるよう手助けした上で、他にも色々とお手伝いできますよ。これで、契約が成立しました。かしこまりました。使命を果たすまで、お名前を覚えておきます。はい。僕は自らの体を取り戻し、明日を切り開く力を取り戻し、苦しむ人々を船の漂うこの氷に覆われた大地に僕の力が散らばっているのがわかります。それぞれの方角は、目下の最優先事項はあなたです。あなたが生き残り、仲間と再会することです。撤去コマンドが実行可能になりました。これにより、道を塞いでいる信標を撤去し、信標ユニットを獲得できます。信標ユニットの数量が更新されました。凝固コマンドが実行可能になりました。これにより、信標創造物を作り出し、扉を支えることができます。 この世界も俺に応えているのか。周囲の環境を確認。出口は氷で閉ざされ、それは効率的とは言えません。少々お待ちください。付近に利用可能な創造石、そちらを利用すれば氷をより早く取り除くことができますよ。この世界も俺に応えているのか。よっへっほっほっ しい創造設計図を保存。熱源生成コマンドが実行可能になりました。制限時間付きの熱源を生成して効率的に氷を溶かしましょう。 旅の収穫だ。スキャン結果、前方に道があるようです。引き続き前進することを推奨します。 クルース肉証拠を検出採取を推奨し、先ほどの創造物はクルース肉証拠の性質を利用して信憑創造。しかしはいとにかく備蓄エネルギーが不足しています。速やかにクルース肉証拠を採取しエネルギーを補充してください。遠方に生体反応を確認。お仲間のパイモン様である可能性が高いでしょう。行こう行こう、集おう、共に歌おう。みんなの心を一つにして共に幸せな明日をつかもう。目的地に接近中。2体の生体反応を検知。その通りです。しかし疑問点はそこではありません。データベースの記録によればここは列車駅で生体反応がこれほど少ないはずがないのです。リアルタイムで観測した環境情報からするとこの場所はすでに放棄されている可能性があります。
案ずるな。眠っているだけだ。どうやら噂の旅人のようだな。吹雪の中をさまよいながらずっとそなたの名を呼んでいたぞ。この地を訪れたばかりの者がこの寒さに適応するのは至難の業だ。その上近頃は強力な魔物が猛吹雪を呼び起こしたがゆえに現地の者でさえかろうじて日々をしのぐありさまだ。大切な仲間なのであろう。手を離すでない。
その瞳、カ類野人なの？
この世には災いを逃れたカーン類野人がいくらか残っている。それは知っておろう。今は我が輩個人の身分よりも心配すべきことがあるはずだ。じきに再会することになるだろう。
ターゲットの離脱を検知。非凡な人物のようですが関連データは見つかりませんでした。データベースを再スキャンします。幸いお仲間はご無事です。先ほどの方が 毛布を置いていってくださったようです。
旅人、無事でよかったぜ。おいら探し回ったんだぞ。
慌てないで。大丈夫？
スネージナヤに着いたばかりの頃みたいな感じだな。風邪かもな。頭が痛くてちょっと寝てたんだ。あれ、道家はどこに行っちゃったんだ？おう、ファドゥイの統括官、道家のピエロだぞ。お前もあいつに会えたか？
道家は女皇の計画についても全部知ってるはず。でもそう簡単に教えてくれるわけがないし、でも彼の言う通り、今はパイモンの看病が最優先だ。
彼は自身の素性には深く触れず、すぐに立ち去りました。
うわ！誰が喋ってるんだ？メガネみたいだな。不思議だぜ。こんなものに意識があって、しかも喋れるなんて。
スネージナヤはかつてフェイの国でしたので、想像もつかないような古の創造物が数多く残されています。しかし、あなたのような生物も僕のデータベースには登録されていません。
そうだったのか。本当にありがとな。オイラの一番好きなキャンディーを。ってキャンディーは食べられないか。
行為を検出しました。最善の代替案を提案します。動作効率を維持するために定期的なクリーニングをお願いできますか？
ひひ、確かにお前はメガネだもんな。約束だ。あ、そうだ、道家についてなんだけどさ、気になることがあって。雪の中であいつに出会った時、あいつオイラの名前を知ってたんだ。それだけじゃない、まるでオイラもあいつのことを知ってるような口ぶりだった。でもオイラの方は瞳からしてカンルイア人だろうなってことがわかるくらいで、すごそうな雰囲気は感じたけど、道家だとはわからなかった。雪の中から助け出してもらった後、自己紹介してくれて、それで初めてあいつが道家だって知ったんだ。多分それはないと思うぞ。オイラの声をたどってきたみたいだったし、すごく焦ってて事前に知ってたって感じじゃなかったな。それにオイラを助け出してここに連れてきてくれた後は、ずっと雪が降るのを眺めてるだけだったんだ。何もしてこなかったし、話してもくれなかったし、質問にも答えてくれなかったぜ。危険や悪意は感じなかったけど、少しでも相手をしてくれてたらオイラも寝ちゃったりしなかったかもな。
お話の途中に申し訳ありません。ファデュイ、統括官とは何かお伺いしてもよろしいですか？どちらもデータベースになく。
お前、ファデュイを知らないのか？ファデュイっていうのは、スネージナへの助行に仕える奴らのことで、中にはすごい奴も結構いるんだ。で、統括官ってのはそいつらのボスだ。
なるほど。高い地位にあり、常に神のそばにいるがゆえの立ち振る舞いだったのですね。僕もパイモン様と同意見で、悪意は検知しませんでした。
ごめん、無理させちゃったね。パイモン、一旦スネージ内から離れよう。天候が良くなってパイモンが元気になってから出直すんだ。道家がこの吹雪は魔物のせいだって言ってた。今無理にスネージナやグラードに向かっても 探索は厳しいと思う。
おいらのためを思ってくれてるのは分かってるけど足手まといにはなりたくないんだ。おいらたちここでいろんな答えを見つけられるかもってすっごく期待してたのに、ここでもたもたしてたらまたいつになるかわからないだろう。
魔物についてさらなる情報が必要なのは確かです。しかしすでに吹雪の中をかなりの距離を進んできています。今から撤退するとなると、その道のりは先に進むのと同じくらい困難なものになるでしょう。それに移動手段は徒歩に限られます。ですが先へ進むなら別の移動手段を使用できます。ここが列車駅だと申し上げたのを覚えておいてですか？放棄された原因は不明ですが線路は残っています。列車なら吹雪を突破して前に進むことができます。スネージナヤ人にとってはおなじみの手段です。また前方に小さな町があります。パイモン様が休むのに最適でしょう。
グライアイの言う通りだと思うぞ。そうしようぜ。安心してくれって。考えてもみろよ。ここまで旅してきてオイラが病気になったことなんてほぼないだろ。オイラすっごく丈夫なんだ。
承知いたしました。今後の冒険でも必要な時はいつでも僕グライアイの目をお呼びください。平時は不要なトラブルを避けるため沈黙しています。それでは線路のそばまでお越しください。
きちんとしまっておこう。
出発時はお声掛けください。
束縛の炎。ここから北に向かえばすぐです。少々お待ちください。エラーです。通行可能な線路を検知できません。
お、検知できない？
皆さん衝撃に備えてください。緊急飛行モードに入ります。 本当におかしいですね。駅の状況が記録と大きく変わっているだけでなく、鉄道や地形までもが変わってしまっているなんて。
お前のおかげで。
危険に巻き込んでしまい申し訳ありません。僕もさっぱり現状がわからず。おっしゃる通り、鉄道のデータ情報が古かったせいですね。予想以上に変化が大きく。しかし、不幸中の幸いでしょうか。データによると、僕たちの墜落地点は街のすぐ近くのようです。
そのデータって。
今度は絶対に信頼できます。ご覧ください。あれがクルーズニックの路です。結果的に一番の近道でした。怪我の巧妙ですね。ご安心ください。次こそはお二人の好みを考慮いたします。次こそは。よっ。
こんにちは。この辺に宿屋はある？
残念だけど、どこも休業中だよ。
泊まれる場所を探してるんだけど。
うちだってみんな凍えてるんだ。商売どころじゃないよ。
こんにちは。どこか泊まるところを教えてくれないか？
悪いけど他を渡ってちょうだい。
あと少しの辛抱だ。次の証拠さえ。
こんにちは。この町にまだ営業してる宿屋はあるかな？
多分どこも休業中だ。どの家もクルース肉将校が足りずに暖が取れないんだ。商売どころじゃない。
はあ、そんなことになってるなんて。
さっきから見てたが、あんたたち冒険者か？今時スネージナヤの内陸に向かう奴はほぼいないぞ。
どうしてだ？吹雪のせいか？
それだけじゃない。幻冬計画のせいだ。女皇陛下のご意向とあらば、俺たちに拒否権はない。悪い。まさか知らない奴がいるとは思わなくて。簡単に言うと、女皇陛下には大きな計画があって、それには膨大なエネルギーがいるんだ。スネージナヤにあるクルース肉将校を全部つぎ込んでも到底賄えない。だから評議会は工場と民衆の生活用エネルギーの削減を決議した。これが幻冬計画だ。
それってみんなで文字通り肩を寄せ合ってなんとか冬を越せってことか？
まあそんなところだ。人はいざとなれば踏ん張れる。金がなければ節約すればいいし、寒いなら身を寄せ合えばいい。なんとでもなる。ただ我慢した後に元の暮らしに戻れるかはついてこい。自分の目で見た方が早い。
また商工の値上がりか。3分の1も上がってるじゃねえか。その上購入上限まで減らされちゃ月に2回しか来ないくせにこんな数じゃ1週間も持たないぞ。
クルース肉将校の供給量と価格は現在の生産量と価格データに基づいて定められている。我々ファデュイは輸送と治安維持の任務のみを担っている。計算過程について詳しく答えることはできないが、この数字は公正かつ現実的なものだ。
俺たちが生きようが死のうが関係ないってことかよ。暖も取れないのにこんな大雪の中で夜を越せるわけないだろ。
何度も言わせるな。別に我々がクルース肉将校を独占しているわけではない。不足分は市場で調達すればいいだろう。
どこで買えると言うんだ。あったとしても10倍近い値段だぞ。ぼったくりにも程がある。
つまりコート評議会が辺境支援の議案を可決していなければ、君たちは目の前にあるこの分の証拠すら買えなかったというわけだ。喧嘩を売りに来ただけなら後ろの人に順番を譲れ。誰もが寒さに凍えているのだ。
てめえ。
まあまあ落ち着いて。みんな同じ民じゃないか。今は誰もが女皇陛下の偉業のために身を捧げているんだ。雪が降れば降るほど暮らしは厳しくなるものだ。みんな大変なんだからいたわり合おう。
でもシシキン連絡官、今回の購入上限は絶対におかしいんだ。モレペ族の親戚が言ってたが、向こうはうちの2倍以上らしいぞ。
はあ、私も通知を受け取った時は自分の目を疑った。わざわざ手紙を書いて確認までしたほどだ。とにかく今回はこれだけしか許可されていないんだ。エネルギー供給量の計算方法はとても複雑で、人口や町の面積、産業タイプなどまでが考慮されている。どうか 分かってくれ。最も大きいクルース肉の炉を維持できる量を確保して初めて残りの証拠を公平に各家庭に販売できるんだ。まして軍人の彼らはあくまで輸送任務を担当するだけだ。全てをありのままに記録しなければならないし、データを修正する権限もない。
ああ、我々の責務は公正に業務を遂行することだ。
はあ。しかしみんなの怒りも焦る気持ちも痛いほどわかる。だから先ほど町長とも相談してきたんだ。クルースニクの炉の最下層にあるボイラー室を開放できることになった。私のところで登録の手続きをしてくれれば使用時間帯を割り当てよう。各家庭でエネルギーを十分に使ってもらうことはできないかもしれないが、毎日お湯を沸かして食事を作る分くらいはなんとかなる。今だけみんなで一緒に踏ん張っていこ
う。分かった。仕方ない。
なるほど。これじゃあ誰も商売をしてないのも無理ないな。自分たちの生活すら危ういみたいだぞ。
あんた、この隣にいるフェイのために宿を探してたよな。
おやはフェイじゃないぞ。パイモンって呼んでくれ。スネージナヤに着いたばっかりで、ちょっと寒さにやられたみたいなんだ。
スレトモロスクに仮の拠点がある。普段は使わないから設備は最低限だが、それでもよければ休んでいけ。毛布とストーブくらいはある。
本当か？ありがとな。
あ、ついてこい。よ、俺は両者、狩人だ。野党の連中に聞いて回れば、俺のもう一つの顔を知れるかもしれないが、とりあえず、俺たちだけの秘密にしておいてくれ。
誰かのために歌うわけじゃないけど、もし立ち止まって聞いてくれる人がいるなら、ほんの一瞬でも心の安らぎを感じてくれたら嬉しい。君のペースについていけるか心配してくれてるの？大丈夫だよ。銀月の庭で 毎日ずっと散歩してたから。お月見しない？私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。月に行って月からテイワットを眺めるのもいいかも。
計画は立てたの？
獲物はどこだ？
道中の偵察は？
ま先までポカポカしてきたぞ。あ、そうだ、さっきは紹介しそびれたけど、こいつはオイラの最高の仲間、旅人だぞ。
アリョーシャだ。よろしく。初めてスネージナヤに来た旅人の多くはこの寒さにやられる。しっかり備えれば大した問題じゃないんだが、だからといって甘く見るな。冷えを放っておくと病につながるぞ。
オイラはまだ若いんだぞ。怖がらせるなよな。
今はいないし、当分戻ってこない。エネルギーが追いつかなくなってから駅も閉まってる。俺は年中外で狩りをしてる。吹雪には慣れっこだが、この天気じゃ人間どころか迷い込んだ獲物すらほとんど生き残れない。雪が弱まるまではおとなしく街にいるしかないな。焦る気持ちはわかるが、駅が復旧したからって列車が来るわけじゃない。長期滞在の準備をした方が賢明だ。なんだと？まさか突然落ちてきて氷の上に激突したあの列車がそうなのか？
ひひ、運よく山の洞窟の中で見つけたんだ。でも操縦してる時にちょっとしたアクシデントが起きちゃってさ。
山でそんなものが拾えるなんて。列車さえあれば。ここのエネルギーがだが、全て暴くには証拠を抑えないと。だからウサギ狩りを始める。
え？ウサギが盗んだってことか？
ものの例えだ。本物のウサギにそんな真似はできない。それに、一見態度の良かった、さっき場を収めたシシキンだ。
あいつが？
あんたも来るのか？
じゃあオイラも。わかった。無理しすぎるのも良くないよな。じゃあオイラはお前たちが帰ってくるのを待ってるぜ。気をつけるんだぞ。
そういや、まだ紹介してなかったな。トガリン、来い。
ワンちゃんだ。触らせてくれないのか。
気ぐらいの高いやつなんだ。普段から一緒に狩りをしてる。今回も手伝ってもらうからよろしく頼む。人参を掘り起こす作業はこっそり進めるぞ。バレたらウサギが穴蔵に逃げ込んでしまう。まずは封鎖された駅に向かって輸送データがないか調べよう。シシキンの持ってるデータは信用できない。あとはトガリンの鼻を頼りに将校の運搬ルート。何食べてる？
こいつにとっての人参は干し肉みたいだな。よしよし、お利口さんだな。
あんたも犬好きなんだな。
おう、 それにウサギも人参も大好きだぞ。
そうか。てかに腹いっぱい食ったらしっかり手伝うんだぞ。
貴族たちの古いしきたりなんて聞き流してちょうだい。いつか私みたいに何百条ものしきたりを暗記させられても本気にしなくていいから。私とセピロス剣術について学びたい？一人前になった君に復讐するのも悪くないわね。貴族たちの古いしきたりなんて聞き流してちょうだい。いつか私みたいに何百条ものしきたりを暗記させられても本気にしなくていいから。私とセピロス剣術について学びたい？一人前になった君に復讐するのも悪くないわね。貴族たちの古いしきたりなんて聞き流してちょうだい。いつか私みたいに何百条ものしきたりを暗記させられても本気にしなくていいから。
待て。 いい子だトゥガリン。回り込もう。こっちだ。建物の上から行こう。やっぱりここにあったな。本物のリストはファデュイが管理してるから、シシキンは手出しできない。すりたてのように綺麗な状態だ。下心のあるやつ以外、誰もこんなものを見ないら。あ、証拠としては十分だ。トゥガリンはかなり頼れる量。証拠を使う炉でその匂いがするのは当たり前だ。逆に色がないのに匂うなら何かがおかしい。ウサギの巣穴を見つけたな。いい子だ、トゥガリン。やっぱり地下道がある。俺が見てくるからあんたは見張っててくれ。
いろいろ手配してくれてありがとう。はあ、生活はどんどん
いやいや、気にしないでくれ。女皇陛下のための献身には歯を食いしばって吹雪が過ぎるのを待てば。
他の奴らは知らないが、シシキン連絡官、あんたは
誰だ？
みんながその苦しい生活に耐える中で使い切れないほどのここにある箱は全部なあ、シシキン。
私は知らないぞ。どうしてこんなに大量の証拠？
これらの証拠は全てア両者からの通報を受けた後、お前の住居の隣の地下室から見つかったもの。多くは現在調査中で、ここにあるのはほんの一部だ。じきに正式な数が出るだろう。我々とスレトモロスクの町民との対立をいつも仲裁してくださるので感謝していた。
まさかあんたがこんなことをしてたなんて。
信じてたのに騙してたのか？
私は申し訳ない。本当に合わせる顔もない。でもどうか信じてくれ。こんなことをしたのは本当に初めてな。知っての通り、厳冬計画によって至る所でエネルギーが不足していて、みんな苦しい生活を。私はアラティル村という小さな村で生まれ育った。そこは線路も通っていない村で、今は一切証拠が運び込めなくて、あなたたちが証拠を変えないのと同じように私も変えない。父や母のことを考え、エネルギーがどんどん足りなくなる中、父や母が心配で心配で、しかし私は本当に悪さをするのに向いていないようだ。スネージナヤが出した実際の限度額に沿って改めて取引をやり直そう。その上で私の3ヶ月分の給料で証拠を取り寄せて皆さんに無料で差し上げる。
そこまでしなくて。
謝ってくれればそれでいい。金をせびり取るつもりはないよ。なんだかんだ今まで世話になった部分も。
芝居はそこまでだ。あんたの地下室に今回分の証拠しかないのは共犯がいるからだ。
町長の家の捜索が完了しました。やはり大量の証拠が入った箱が見つかり、その半数は輸送。
今回が初めてじゃないの。ずっとスレトモロスクの町長と。列車は長期運休中だ。今や駅が使われるのはエネルギー運搬列車が入る時だけ。その時作業員たちは町長が直々に手配した奴らだ。夜地下道から証拠を町長だが、今は列車が使えない分運ぶ方法も限られてる。売りさばくスピードが落ちたせいでこうして尻尾をつかまれた。
まさか町長まで。
そんなこと、何か証拠でもあるのか？
簡単だ。俺は吹雪の中何度も車
両？
列車の運行で消費するエネルギーは総重量と関係がある。今はどこもエネルギーが貴重だ。クルース肉の炉で消費される証拠の量とあんたが提供した販売数、そして列車の理論上積載量と比較、数が合わないってことにはすぐ気づく。1両分だったり2両分だったり。
こんな大雪の中外で張り込める人間なんているはず。
狩人は狩りをしないと。
証拠は揃った。シシキンと町長をスネージナヤグラードへ連行しろ。
クソガキが俺の稼ぎ口をつぶ。
ただの直感だ。俺は計算は苦手だから親父に教わった通りやっただけ。俺にとっては計算より銃を撃つ方が何倍も簡単だ。
勇敢だな。協力に感謝する。シシキンは実に狡猾だった。まさか我々の目の前でこんなことをしていたとは全く気づかなかった。
あ、嘘がうまい。悪意に満ちた一面を絶対に見せないやつだ。
同情を引くような芝居をしたのは町長を隠すためでもあったのだろう。君が提供してくれた確かな手がかりがなかったら彼にごまかされていたかもしれない。ア両者と言ったな。本当にただの狩人か？
獲物のいる場所で2発ほど撃たせてくれればわかる。
別に疑っているわけではない。ただこのところ名を馳せる謎の組織ロコットにも君のように腕の立つ者たちが集まっているのだ。表向きの身分で正体を隠し、それを利用して幻冬計画に対抗する行動や、暴力組織というわけでもないし、動機も民衆の生活のためとはいえ、ファデュイの一員としてはしっかり目を光らせておかなければならないのだ。
そうか。俺は町のことはよく知らない。ただ町に出て余計なことに首を突っ込めばいろんなものに脅かされることになるってことだけは知ってる。俺はシシキンの野郎が気に食わなかっただけだ。俺もアラティル村出身だが、みんなとっくに全員引っ越してる。誰もいない場所に証拠なんて必要ないだろう。当然アラティル村がまだあるかなんて気にする奴はいない。現にあんたたちも知らなかっただろ。
なるほど。それは悲しい話だな。とにかく改めて協力に感謝する。一緒に調査してくれたご友人にも感謝を。スネージナやグラードには俺から報告しておく。新たな連絡官や町長が赴任するまではファデュイが一時的にエネルギーの分配を引き継ぐことになる。駅もできるだけ早く開けさせるつもりだ。私も君と同じで小さい頃から算数は嫌いなのだがね。今度は私がいろいろと計算する番というわけか。
気にするな。はあ、輸送担当の軍人には将校の総量を確認する責務があるはずなんだがな。間抜けだったのか、そいつも甘い汁を吸ってたのか。さてと、俺にも帰る前に寄り道に付き合ってくれ。この証拠をある老人に届けに行く。
やっ。
ちょっと待っててくれ。ばあさんはボケちゃってるんだ。
おや、私のかわいい孫が来てくれた。今日は本当に。
ばあさん、俺は両者だ。
両者。誰だったかね。
今日暖炉の灰を掃除して分厚い布団に変えて背中を拭いてあげた両者だ。
思い出せないね。坊や、せっかく帰ってきたんだからゆっくりしてっておくれ。
休んでてくれ。俺は平気だ。
まったくあんたったらもっと顔を見せに帰ってきなさいな。スレトモロスクはいいところなんだから。賑やかだし何でもあるし、お役人様もちゃんとしてるし。ほら、こっちに座りなさい。確か まだ果物が少しあったはずだから持ってきてあげようね。
あんたは休んでてくれ。俺がやる。果物はどこにあるんだ？
入り口のカゴの下だよ。それかベッドの横の棚だったかね。おや、おいしいかい？
すごくうまいよ、ばあさん。
ならよかった。
もう俺の分は残さなくていいからな。今じゃ新鮮な果物も貴重なんだから、早めに食ってくれ。
あたしはいいんだ。おいしかったならまた食べに来るんだよ。
どこかの親切な人が差し入れてくれたんだろうが、ばあさんはもったいながってこういうのを食えないんだ。いや、ばあさんは俺と同じ村出身で市場で知り合ったんだ。あの頃はまだ元気で明るかった。アラティル村を知ってるやつは少ない。知ってるやつがいてもきっと悪い噂だ。盗賊の一味がいる村だったから。そんな村も今はもうない。故郷の話ができるやつは本当に珍しいから、ずっと手紙をやり取りしてたんだ。スレトモロスクのエネルギー問題にも手紙のおかげで気づいた。その後すぐばあさんの体調が悪くなったから、こうしてたまに様子を見に来るんだ。街は寂れる一方だが、ばあさんはもう何もわからなくなってるから、ここを当時の賑やかだったスレトモロスクだと思い込んでる。それでもこの極寒の地であんなに明るくいられる人は貴重だ。構わない。誰だっていつかは老いるものだ。スネージナヤにはこんな言い伝えがある。人は今和の際にそばに懐かしい影がやってくるのを感じる。でもその顔は決まってぼやけている。その顔をなんとかはっきりと見ようと苦心して、ようやく見えたその瞬間、死神に命を奪われるって。ばあさんが俺を孫だと勘違いしてる間は、少なくともばあさんの世界で俺はまだぼやけてないってことだ。さあ戻ってパイモンの様子を見に行こう。
騎士と貴族のしきたりは似ているわ。ただ騎士は小難しいところが簡略化されているの。それ。早く。
ただいま、パイモン。調子どう？
もう寒気は引いたぞ。でもまだちょっとフラフラするから、飛ぶときにふらついちゃうかもだな。ひひ、心配するな。スネージナヤに入ってすぐの時に雪が頭にぶつかったせいかもな。
顔色もだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。引き続き安静にしてろ。
それよりそっちはどうだったんだ？ 順調だったか？厄介ごとに巻き込まれてないか？
ちょっと長くなるが、俺から話そう。
まさかそんなにいろんなことが。連絡官と町長がグルになってたなんて。悪党め。捕まえられてよかったぜ。みんなに証拠が行き渡ったわけだし、駅もすぐに復旧するよな。
ああ。だが、幻冬計画が続く限り、切り詰めた生活を送る。さあ。幻冬計画の目的は、女皇陛下のためにエネルギーを集めることだが、そのエネルギーの行方は、機密保持を理由に、一度も公開されたことがない。そもそも幻冬計画は半年で終わるはずだったんだ。それが延期。また延期の延期続きだ。
延期？じゃあ女皇の計画はあんまりうまくいってないのか？
おそらくそうなんだろうな。本来延期するにも議案提出とコート評議会での半数以上の賛成票が必要なんだが、反対するやつは増えてるが、結局政治的影響力の大きいオンドリ、プルチネンラに押さえつけられてる。プルチネンラはコート評議会の長で決議における重要メンバーだ。その上バックには権力者が大勢ついてる。
なんで本拠地のスネージナヤでもファデュイは一般人と対立してるんだ？
そうとも言い切れない。ファデュイは常に女皇陛下のために動く。だが連中が一般人の生死を気にしてないわけじゃない。今もなおスレトモロスクに将校が届いてるのはオンドリが提案した支援のおかげだ。それにファデュイの兵士はスネージナヤ中に派遣されてる。昔から保守的で冷たい北国銀行ですら災害支援用のモラを出した。ただお偉方が豪華な宮殿から見てる世界は結局俺たちとは違う。摩擦が起きるのは当然だ。あ、俺たちは女皇陛下を信じてるが、目の前の苦境をどう乗り切るかについてはかなり意見が割れてる。一般人がスネージナヤグラードで声を上げるのは難しい。ロコットは当然グレーゾーンのただ。あんたもそうだろ。
オイラたちは冒険者だ。
俺たち気が合い、そいつを医者に。
女皇に会いに。女皇の目的。
まさかあんた噂の。
ひひ、オイラたちの噂を聞いたことがあるみたいだな。どんどん言う。
まさかあんたらがそんな大物だったなんてな。正直女皇陛下が一体何をしようとしてるのか、俺たちが何のためにこの極寒で凍えてるのかはみんなが疑問に思ってる。だが会うのは難しいと思うぞ。一般人に資格がないっていうのは置いといたとしても、本人がスネージナヤグラードにいないはずだ。ああ、知ってたか。吹雪を呼ぶ能力を持ってて、動きも凶暴で予測不能な魔物なんだ。周りのものを全て体内に吸い込むこともできる。常に成長しつつ、幸い体の膨張に伴って動きはどんどん鈍くなってる。女皇陛下と直属のドルジーナなら魔物の討伐は心配ない。会いたいなら帰りを待つしかないな。そうか、しばらくはファデュイがここの駅を管理する。 駅が復旧したら奴らと交渉してあんたらの
でもそれってかなり
今回の件はファデュイ内部の怠慢が引き起こしたものでもある。ておか必要な書類は列車の製造完了と同時に済ませるものだと聞くが、列車があればすぐにスネージナやグラードにつける。俺もちょうど獲物を売りに行こうと。町に頼れる医者を知ってるから。
何から何まで。
早くよっ。
もうあんな場所に列車を乗り入れないように気をつけ。ところでこれはどこかの新しい企画か？雑談は苦手なようだな。よかったらこれも受け取って。走行中はレールが自動で分岐制御をするから、車両は自分たちでよく点検すること。
あ、ちゃんとやっとく。
では道中の無事を祈る。
よっ。
これで目的地の設定は完了したはずだよな。出発の前にもう一度確認しておこうぜ。ほらグライアイ、出番だぞ。
かしこまりました。車両状態の点検を実行中です。
なんだそれは。
エンジン正常、車輪正常、車体構造若干の損傷あり。ただし走行には支障なし。確認完了。
すっごく便利だぜ。こんなにすごいのを洞窟で拾えちゃうなんてな。
スネージナヤに長く住んでるが、こんな風に喋れて列車の運転までできる代物なんて。
厳密には列車の運転だけのために設計されたわけではありません。しかし可読す。さてこれで設定も全て完了しました。
出発だー。やっぱりちょっと暖かいところでじっとしているぞ。どうしたんだ？
まずい。
ここはどこだ？旅人。浮いてるけど。
ついてない。なんでこんな場所に。
アリョーシャ、お前はスネージナヤ人だろ？
ここは暗域という特殊な空間だ。風も元素も光も時間もない。俺もほとんど見たことはない。中に入るのも初めてだ。暗域は危険で運よく戻ってこれても。
そうだ。グライアイなら何か知ってるんじゃないか？そんな。
落ち着け。確か昔聞いた話によると、出口さえ見つければまずは先。
このファデュイたち、みんな理性を失ってるみたいだな。
全員影を食われてる。もう生きてるとは言えない。 元素力が使えない。だが用意してた道具は使えるな。
おい、あの青いのってグライアイか？
まずはあそこへ行く方法を
皆様、ご無事で何よりです。
あまりいい状況とは言えないがな。
ええ、このエリアは暗域。本来は思考の視線すら向けられることのこの空間は水面に浮かび上がる泡のように時折光の世界と重なり合うのみ。この空間が再び水底に沈む前に
何か当てはある？
はい、きっと僕が作られた理由も本来は暗域関連データにアクセスできないようですね。しかしこの暗域の出口をマークしました。そして暗域を通り抜けるための装備もご用意しました。おそらくもともと僕に備わっていた重要機能の一つです。スキャン完了。起動コード。我らかつて影の廃墟より過去を垣間見た。これぞ黄金の都ヒペルボレイヤの残滓なり。行け。霊的な衣装と武器を身にまとい、あらゆる障壁を打ち破り。
これは銃か？
かつてあるものが数多くの思考と研究を重ね、人が元素力を自在に引き出せない暗域においてはこれが最も有効な攻撃手段。行きましょう。あまり時間がありません。小さな障害物に遭遇した場合はそのまま飛び越えてください。天井が低く狭いトンネルはスライディングで通り抜けることができます。前方のルートが塞がれていることを確認。そばにある爆発物を利用できるかもしれません。爆発物を元素力を使用できない暗域の中では弾薬が非常に重要となります。点在するこうした補給ポイントで弾薬を補充。少し距離がありますね。スコープを使った射撃を推奨します。多数の敵対ユニットの接近を検知。遮蔽物を利用した戦術で個別に
援軍は
リロード。
もう限界だ。
さらに多くの敵を確認。新たに解放された武装機能を利用した攻撃を推奨します。
チャージ。
敵を包囲しろ。
装填。リロード。
リロード中。
装填。ふうっと。作戦変更。いい感じ。
固定アンカーに照準を合わせて引き金を引けばワイヤーを利用して移動できます。
一休み。
チャージ。
一休み。
照射。
体力を回復できる補給地点も存在します。引き続き進みましょう。
リロード。やった。
ここに残されている信憑創造物を利用すれば小距離の移動ができそうですね。
今度はどうやって向こうに行けばいいんだ？
鍵縄弾の利用を推奨します。これは本来そこにリンクしている鍵を取り外すと
行け。
一休み。
信標発射台に向かってダッシュすれば、その力を利用して高所へたどり着けます。
有利な位置だ。どこだ。限界だ。
いい感じ。
利用可能な戦術を特定。小榴弾を使用。
これでも食らえ。
有利な位置につく。行くぞ。もう限界だ。
投擲完了。
これでも食らえ。
体勢を整えろ。滑り降りるぞ。
出口はまだなのか。
もうすぐそこです。ただ
絶対に俺たちを逃がす気がないみたいだな。あっちの車両もホームも正気を失ったファデュイだらけだ。突破するぞ。
リロード。一休み。
より効果的な攻撃を行うため、武器モードの切り替えを推奨します。
一休み。
なんだかすっごく揺れてないか？
ここの暗域が水の底に沈もうとしてるみたいだな。
出口はこちらです。
出口ってこの変なシャボン玉がそうなのか？
迷ってる暇はない。こういう時は直接。勘が当たったみたいだな。暗域が線路に現れるなんてな。かなり珍しいケースだ。あんたとあの不思議な銃のおかげで助かったよ。
黄金の都の名をご存知なのですね。
などくらいでも結構聞いたぞ。その国の奴らがお前みたいな
全員の協力あってこそです。初めての武器の使用であれほどうまく立ちア両者様の言う通り、暗域は通常このような場所には出現し
また列車で何か
必ずしも列車でとは限りません。暗域はどこにでも現れる。重機の調整や改造をご希望。皆様は少し休憩な。
グライアイ、ありがとな。
もちろんです。これからの冒険において僕のように安心して背中を預けられる5本。
グライアイの目が列車を直してくれてる間に外に出。
おう、平気だぞ。オイラも風に当たり。駅のそばなのに誰も住んでないんだな。修繕どころか丸ごと別の車両に変わってないか？
記録にある状態に戻すというのが目標でしたから、性能を最適化しただけでなく記録通りに流行り度を大幅に向上させてみました。
流行りって数値化できるのか？
僕グライアイの目が流行りという概念を理解するのに最も効率のいいやり方が数値化でしたので。
ヒュペルボレイヤか。物語では聞いたことあるが、とにかく不思議な代物だ。 高いのが苦手なら下は見ない方がいいぞ。
いや、ただこれ以上何も起きないように祈ってるだけだ。
一人前になった君に復讐するのも悪くないわね。
すっごく立派な雪山だな。ドラゴンスパインを思い出すぞ。
この雪山はあるスネガビークの王の領地だったらしい。今でも多くのスネガビークがひっそりと暮らしてて、いろんな言い伝えが残ってる。雪山のそばで生き、信憑採取で生計を立てるスベトロレドフカの住民でさえ、自分から山頂に向かうことは基本的にない。
騎士と貴族のしきたりは
見ろ、もうすぐスネージナヤグラードだぞ。着いた。ここがスネージナヤグラード。スネージナヤにおける交通の心臓部だ。
立派な駅だな。左から右まで飛ぶだけでも息切れしそうだぞ。
この方が効率がいいんだろうが、確かに乗り換えの時はちょっと骨が折れる。あんたたちもこれからはこの駅を使ってスネージナヤ各地へ行ける。今はとりあえず先にパイモンを休ませよう。こっちだ。アルクティカク直通の昇降機がある。
見ろ、あんなの初めて見たぞ。オイラと同じくらい乗せた毛だけど飛べないみたいだ。
バルコドラクとドモボーイだな。他にも羽の生えたビラ、雪から生まれるスネガビークなんかがいる。
スネージナヤが昔はフェイの国だったっていうのも納得だな。やっと実感できたぞ。
左はゾルヌイクの市場だ。品揃えが豊富で掘り出し物がよく見つかるぞ。右の遠くに見えるのがコロレフスキー劇場だ。
すっごく立派だな。
いいかな。 私とセピロス剣術について学びたい？一人前になった君に復習するのも悪くないわね。
早く。
さすがスネージナヤグラードだな。こんなに壮観な街を見れるとここまでの苦労が報われた気がするぜ。
俺も初めて来た時は街並みの凄さに圧倒されたが、ここは物価もすごいんだ。俺はいつも獲物を売りに来るだけだから、大半はゾルヌイクにいる。こっちにはセラーガーデンレストランがある。宿泊サービスも提供してるから、ここに泊まるといい。医者にも伝えておく。
それってすごく高いんじゃないか？
あ、ゾルヌイクにも宿はあるが、おそらくあんたたちには厳しい。炉の中に証拠があるとは限らないし。
そういうのはじゃあ後で
元気になったもしこっちの道はそこのすぐ中には、それからこの辺はとアルクティカクの他にも、それからおう、
じゃあ列車の
その辺は俺も最後に、それじゃ
いろいろ。
あ、
えい。それ。早く。
私はお酒を飲めないから寒い。服を買いに行こうか。プラーミア橋